All right, I'm sure the fire department is on its way.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That was a delightful lunch.
Yes, it was. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Dr. Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably go check on the fire.
Yes, of course. I hope everything is okay.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir. That's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on in here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Uh, I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for having me.
I hope you like steamed bologna. It's my specialty.
I'm sure it will be great.
I just have to finish cooking it. Make yourself at home. Oh, no. I burned the bologna. What am I going to do? I can't give him burned bologna. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something. I could order takeout, but that would be too expensive. I could get some food from the cafeteria. That would be quick and easy, but not any money. I'll have to think of something. I could ask Mr. Chalmers for some money.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke.
I was trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? What is this?
It's bologna.
That's not bologna.
It's a new type of bologna. It's called Finnan.
Where did you get it? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? Thank you for lunch. I have to go.
I'm sorry it wasn't bologna.
That's okay. I like Finnan too.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I've got a beef loin in the oven, but it's not ready yet.
Thanks for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. My assistant, Mrs. Crabapple, is taking care of everything. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, and soda. Gods, why? Why did I do this? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. Ugh! I'm so angry. I wish I had paid more attention while I was cooking. Maybe I can salvage this dish, or at least use some of the ingredients for something else. I guess I'll just have to make the best of this situation. Oh, mighty powers, I beg for your help. I need to replace the burnt beef loin with mashed potatoes, and I believe I just saw the answer outside the window. Please grant me this wish. May the mashed potatoes be of perfect texture and flavor. Thank you for hearing my plea. I will take this opportunity and make the most of it. Thank you for your generosity. Let the mashed potatoes be made. Amen. Now let me go get the potatoes and make the perfect mash.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
Steam? This looks far from steam to me. Come clean, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. The smoke is just a side effect.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring mashed potatoes instead of beef loin? That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I figured you wanted something with a bit more substance to it, so I decided to be adventurous and go with the mashed potatoes instead. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, mashed potatoes are a lot more filling than beef loin, so you'll be getting a real bang for your...
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Are you really trying to tell me that you swapped beef loin for mashed potatoes without any prior warning?
Well, no, not exactly. I had a feeling you'd like the mashed potatoes, and I thought I'd surprise you with them. I'm sure you'll love them just as much as the beef loin.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you make the switch? Skinner, there's a fire.
No. It's just heat waves coming through the vents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here right now.
No. I'm sure this is all just a seasonal phenomenon. We should wait a bit and see if it goes away.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I have to go. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. It was a pleasure having you here as always. Have a safe journey back.
Sure. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. See you next time.
Yeah, see you soon.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food? I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't? Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the mercury, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No. Thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No, no, no. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda?
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda. Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Chatty Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, it's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire?
No. No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, 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 sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed selena talcosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, 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 sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of selena talcosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of selena talcosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry, you can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Do. Skinner's sly and tricky. Chalmers stays so mellow. Can't trust a word when Skinner starts to bellow. But even with his lying, they get along just right. The friendship between Skinner and Chalmers is in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lamian. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt Lamian won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Lamian I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality Lamian sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both Lamian and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire?
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's great to see you. The roast shank isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you too. That smells great. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be a good chance for us to catch up. I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd make us a nice dinner.
That's very thoughtful of you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it. I have some news I'd like to share with you, too.
Oh, really? I'm listening. What's up? Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the shank. I should have known better. I can't believe I just wasted all that time and effort. What was I thinking? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just have to start over and make it right this time. I might be able to use the plants outside the window. Maybe I can use the leeks to replace the burnt shank.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. I'll need to cut the leeks and season them before adding them to the dish. Hopefully this will work. I just need to be careful not to overcook them. All right, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. At least I'm having an adventure in the kitchen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making soup.
Soup doesn't make this much smoke, especially not this kind of smoke. What is really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making sure everything is cooked through.
Skinner, I asked for shank and you brought me leek. What's going on here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This isn't just any leek. It's actually an experimental hybrid I've been working on. It's a cross between a leek and a shank, which I call a sleek. I know it looks like an ordinary leek, but this one has...
Wait, let me guess. It has shank-like qualities, is that it?
That's right. It has the same flavor and texture as shank, but it's much heartier and nutritious. Plus, it's a fraction of the cost. I think it's the perfect solution for our needs.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out or evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a natural phenomena like oceanic vertical migration of plankton.
That's ridiculous. There's a fire and we need to put it out or get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke?
No. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. It must be oceanic vertical migration of plankton. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to take action, not ignore the problem. Can't you see the flames? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be off now.
Very well, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what's that smoke and noise coming from the house?
Don't be alarmed. That is just oceanic vertical migration of plankton. It can get quite noisy this time of year.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burnthake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. But thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Skinner. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. I was just about to start cooking Swedishry, but it's not quite ready.
That sounds great. Would you like to help me get it ready?
Sure. I can get the stew started while you get the bread ready. What the hell was I thinking? Now I have to go buy a new bottle of rye. This is pissing me off. I know. I'm sorry, God. I'll be more careful next time. God, I'm gonna need your help to replace the burnt Swedish rye with Polony. I see a store down the street that has a lot of Polony. Thank you for helping me. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna need a lot of Polony. I'm gonna need at least 100 bottles of Polony. Thank you for your help, God. Now let's go shopping. Wow, I can't believe I got so much Polony at the store. I'm going to need to get home and start drinking it all.
Skinner, what are you doing?
I'm making toast.
What are you burning in the kitchen?
I'm not burning anything, I'm just making toast.
Skinner, where's the Swedish rye food?
I don't know. It must have gotten lost in the mail.
No, it's not lost. I saw it in your cabinet. What happened to it?
I must have mixed it up with some Polony food. I'm sorry, I'll get you a new dish.
But why did you switch the foods? I thought you were bringing me the Swedish rye. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
The flames are spreading. We have to do something.
There's nothing we can do, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
This isn't right. The kitchen is our only hope. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for the food.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Hope so. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers.
Thank you.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the green bean casserole to finish cooking? I'm sure it won't be too long now.
A glass of iced tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Gods, why did this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to make a simple dish for dinner, and now it's ruined. There must be something I can do to make it right again. Wait a minute. I think I remember a trick my grandmother taught me when something like this happened. She said if I added a little butter, salt, and pepper to the beans, it would help to cover up the burnt taste. I'll try it and see if it works. I've seen a patch of grass outside the window, and I know it's got to be the answer. If only I can find a way to turn it into arugula, then I can solve this problem in no time. Oh, great gods, if you hear me, please grant me the knowledge to turn this patch of grass into arugula. I'm counting on you to give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to make this work.
If I can succeed, I will be forever grateful.
Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to turn the grass into the arugula I need. Please guide me. Thank you.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is happening here, Skinner?
Nothing really. It's just some steam, sir. I was heating up some water.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn and it kind of got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, is this arugula or not?
No, it's a rare variety of green bean, highly prized amongst food connoisseurs.
So why does it look and taste like arugula?
Well, this particular variety of green bean has a unique texture and flavor. It's been infused with hints of cinnamon, nutmeg, and other fragrant spices, giving it a arugula-like taste.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. What's the real story? Skinner! We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire! It's not mystery booms, it's a fire.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some mysterious booms that you hear from time to time. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here now. That's a fire and it's getting bigger. I'm serious. We need to go now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. This is a real fire and it is going to spread. We have to get out of here now. Hey, that was a great lunch, Seymour. I better be getting going, though.
Whatever you say, Chalmers. Have a nice day now.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Bye, goodbye now.
Hey.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, What on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner? Why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. But it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the crown burgers?
Oh, the crown burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since crown burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for crown burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get crown burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. Sure, there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world-famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Coulommiers cheese? Sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. Ow. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheese maker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Coulommiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
Ah, it's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Coulommiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the Three Wise Men star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The Three Wise Men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. I was just about to put the raisin cookie in the oven. Should be done in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, home baking is a rarity these days. I do enjoy a good raisin cookie.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Would you like to sit down and chat while we wait for the cookie?
That would be lovely. I'm sure we have plenty to talk about, shall we?
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I can't believe I burned the raisin cookie. I was so looking forward to having it with my coffee.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make another one.
I should have been paying more attention to the stove. I guess I should just be more careful next time. All right, so I need to replace this burnt raisin cookie with something else. I think I see something outside the window that could work. It looks like a beef loin.
That might be just the thing I need.
Now let's figure out how to get it in here. Maybe I can get a rope and lower it in through the window. That might work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Here we go. Let's see. Lower the rope, catch the beef loin, pull it back up and through the window. Here goes nothing. Yay, I did it. Now I have a nice juicy beef loin to replace that burnt raisin cookie.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam? Really? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction. Nothing to be concerned about.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't raisin cookie, it's beef loin.
Yes. I got a special deal on these exquisite beef loins. I thought it would be a nice change from the usual raisin cookies. In fact, the supplier told me these will give your taste buds a real treat. Don't be fooled by their somewhat unappetizing appearance.
Why didn't you mention this before? I don't believe you.
Oh, I decided to surprise you. I'm sure you'll thank me for it once you take them for a spin. You won't regret it.
This is highly irregular. We had a deal on raisin cookies. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just a little smoke from the stove. It'll clear up soon enough.
No, it's more than that. We need to get out of here now.
You're overreacting. I'm sure it's nothing serious. It's just a bit of smoke, that's all.
No, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We have to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going, but I'll see you later.
No problem. Chalmers, take care.
Skinner, is something wrong?
Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Thank you for pointing it out. I must get out of here right away.
Do you need help getting out? I can call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow! Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, likewise. I see that you've brought some Wensleydale cheese. Lovely. I'm just about to put it in the oven. Hopefully, it won't be too long until it's ready.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm happy to wait. Can I help with anything else?
No, I'm just about done here. You can take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn the cheese? Now I have to start all over again. This just isn't my day. What else can go wrong? Ah, I think I know what will work. Ooh, quark fish sauce.
I bet that will do a great job of replacing the burnt Wensleydale cheese. Time to go down to the kitchen and give it a try.
I better be careful, though. Fish sauce is powerful stuff, and I don't want to end up with something too salty or too fishy. I think I'll start small, just to make sure I get it right. It's worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is this smoke? What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some Wensleydale cheese for a snack. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe you. Open that oven door and show me what's going on in there. Now!
All right. But there's nothing to worry about, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back something completely different than what I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought you would appreciate the change of pace. I mean, everyone enjoys a bit of variety from time to time, don't they? Plus, this particular fish sauce is of the highest quality, and so I thought it would make the perfect substitute for Wensleydale cheese.
Skinner, I asked for a mild cheese, not a fish sauce. Did you not get my request?
Yes, sir, I absolutely did. It's just that the store was all out of Wensleydale, and so I thought to myself, why not take a chance and try something new? I'm sure you will appreciate the boldness and creativity of my decision to substitute the fish sauce for the cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that is not what happened. Please be honest with me and tell me the truth. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Please don't pretend there's not.
No, it can't be a fire. Perhaps it's the witches. I don't know, I can't see it, so it must be them.
Skinner, I'm asking you to show me the fire. Can you do that?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. It must be the witches, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm not asking for explanations. I'm asking you to show me the fire. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch with you.
You're very welcome. Be careful driving home. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in my house.
What? Fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, it must just be those pesky witches again trying to cause trouble.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The cherrystone clam is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything?
No, I have it all under control. You can have a seat while I finish up.
Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some nice white wine, or I could make you a cup of tea. Oh, God, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the cherrystone clam. Please forgive me for my foolishness and help me get back on track. I cannot undo what has been done, but I can learn from this mistake and come out a better cook. I know that I must use better judgment in the kitchen from now on and take my time to prepare meals the right way, with care and attention. Oh, Lord, please. Help me find something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt cherrystone clam with Nova Scotia lox. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me out. Please, Lord, show me what I can use and provide me with the wisdom to use it. I'm in. Now let me go see what I can find. Oh, there it is. A fishing net. I'll use this to replace the clam with some fresh lox from the Atlantic Ocean. I can think of no better way to make this meal memorable. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I needed to make this meal special.
Skinner. What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, 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 sir. This is just steam. There's no fire here. All this smoke is just coming from the skillet I was using to heat up some food. I wasn't expecting it to be so smoky.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Get that fire put out now?
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you mean, Nova Scotia lox? I ordered cherrystone clam. Where did this come from?
Well, sir, you see, this particular lox is from a very special species of fish known as the Nova Scotia lox. It's a rare variety originally inhabiting the deep depths of the North Atlantic. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and it just so happened that we were able to...
I don't care about all that. Just tell me why you get me lox instead of cherry stone clams.
Well, it was quite a complicated process. You see, when the shipment of clams arrived, they had already been sold out. So to make up for it, I decided to upgrade it to the Nova Scotia lox. As I'm sure you can imagine, this rare species of fish is far more expensive.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want to know why you lied to me. What were you trying to accomplish? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
No, don't panic. It's just a small cooking fire that we can easily extinguish. Nothing to worry about.
But the flames and smoke. That's not a little cooking fire.
It's just a bit of smoke from the stove. Don't worry, we can handle it.
No, we really need to get everyone out of here before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
Whoa! Get out of the house, everyone. Get out now.
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Call the fire department and tell them the address.
Right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade Tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the Tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this Tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a Tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a Tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a Tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now, please replace it with a Tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No. Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now, or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then, off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm sorry to say the hibatia isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is done.
I'm sure you're right. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime? Oh, no. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the hibatia. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Lord, please forgive me. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. Please help me figure out how to fix this mess. I know I can't undo what I've done, but maybe I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, God, let this be the answer. Let this be the thing that will save my beloved bonbon chicken. Help me make the switch so I can keep my customers happy. Let me be able to create something new with the same flavor and texture as what I have used for years. Please grant me the wisdom and skill to make my dreams come true. Thank you, God. I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to take the risks. Please guide me in the right direction. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed hibatia I'm making. You know, one of my famous dishes.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
All right. Here you go. See, it's just steaming hibatia. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the hibertia that I requested?
Oh, hibertia. It's a very rare dish, and they were all out by the time I got to the store. Luckily, I was able to find something similar. I hope Bon Bon Chicken will do the trick.
Skinner, I specifically asked for hibertia. That doesn't seem similar at all. What are you up to?
Well, Bon Bon Chicken is a traditional dish from the same region as hibertia, so it still fits the theme of the meal. Plus, it's even more delicious than hibertia.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. You need to tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. I'm sure it'll go away in a moment.
I don't think that's the case. I'd like to see what's happening in there.
No, I'm sure it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. It'll pass soon enough.
Look, can I just take a peek inside? I want to make sure everything is okay. Well, Skinner, I thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning in here.
What? No, that can't be. It's probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor again. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. See you soon.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Will do. Bye.
Do. Skinner's thinking up a scheme. Chalmers has to intervene. Their fate is sealed, they can't escape. Whatever lies Skinner tells, Chalmers there to break the spell. Their antics come around tonight. See the duo in town tonight?
See any more? Wow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. Jonathan's dinner isn't quite ready yet, but he should be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're our guest. Just have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love something cold.
Coming right up. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess it's time to start over again. Safflower should do the trick. All right. I need to get some safflower and quickly replace the burnt Jonathan. There's a stand down the street that sells flowers. That should do the trick. Time to go. I'll get it done quickly, I just need to focus. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Just stay focused and you'll be done before you know it. Right, let's go. No time to waste. Off we go.
Skinner, what is going on? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, well, it's just steam from the steamed Jonathan I'm making. You know, pears cooked in a cinnamon and maple syrup sauce.
A steamed Jonathan? I'm not sure I believe that. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. Of course not. I'm just a little behind on making lunch. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Why did you replace Jonathan's food with safflower? What's the real reason?
Well, Jonathan had grown tired of his regular food and wanted a change of pace. So I thought I'd give him a little surprise by switching it up for him.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go through so much trouble?
Oh, Jonathan's health and well-being is my #1 priority, and I want to make sure he has access to the best nutrition possible.
Safflower contains many vitamins and minerals that can help keep Jonathan strong and healthy.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me the real reason why you switched the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think it is. It's most likely just a succubus, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. The succubus will pass soon enough.
But what if the kitchen is really on fire? We should investigate. Skinner, your house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No. There's no fire here. It's just a succubus. She's harmless.
Geez, Skinner, we have to get out. This is no time for games.
It's all right, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I can take care of this. I know how to handle succubi.
Fine, but I'm leaving. I'd rather be somewhere safe than here.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making an asher. It's not ready yet, unfortunately. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful, thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, and tea. What would you like? Oh, no. I've ruined the asher. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
This is so frustrating. Oh, if only I had paid more attention to the stove instead of daydreaming.
I guess I will have to start over and try again. There's no use in being angry with myself. I just need to focus and try harder next time. I think I can use the deutzia outside the window to replace the burn to shore.
I just need to cut the deutzia into the right shape and size and then put it in place.
Let me see what tools I have around here that I can use. Maybe I can find something to help me shape the deutzia. Here's a pair of garden shears. Perfect. Now let me get to work on the deutzia. Okay, I'm gonna need to measure the burn to shore first. Then I can shape the deutzia to match the measurements of the burn to shore. Okay, got it. Now to cut the deutzia. Here we go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's just the steam from the steam to shore I'm making. It's a traditional Turkish dessert.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell the smoke. Now put out the fire and explain what you were doing.
Okay. I guess I was trying to make some toast using a toaster oven and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's the newest health food craze. It's called deutzia, and it's a high-protein, low-carbohydrate alternative to traditional asher. Trust me, it's all the rage in health food circles.
But why didn't you bring the asher you said you would?
Well, you know what they say about trends? Like the wind, they can change direction in an instant. I just wanted to make sure we had the latest, and the greatest, and the greatest. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Where is the asher? Skinner, what is going on? I can see the smoke and flames coming out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just what we call the Rainbow Bridge. We don't need to call the fire department.
Rainbow Bridge? I don't believe you. I demand to see it for myself.
No. You don't have to worry about that. We can take care of it without involving the fire department.
If there's nothing wrong, then you'll let me see it. Otherwise, I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I should be going now.
You're always welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget Rainbow Bridge.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet.
May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Simas conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. Alright, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Sims. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some zimmies. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than zimmies, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
That zimmies is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some zimmies at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call a fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Fiorone della Valsecina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it?
Fiorone della Valsecina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking?
I can't believe I burned the Fiorone della Valsecina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Ah, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Fiorone della Valsecina I'm making.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Oh, that's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Fiorone della Valsecina. Where did this come from?
Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries.
That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself.
No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it.
But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Ah, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation.
No, I don't think so. I think I should go now.
All right then. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right, I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingals. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed Cinefranchitia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchitia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed Cinefranchitia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the Cinefranchitia I ordered.
Oh, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the Cinefranchitia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than Cinefranchitia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, Skinner. The house is still burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But, Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Michelangov. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michelangovese goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michelangovese cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you, too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is this snapper? I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to that? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that. I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now, and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I was just about to start the stinging nettle soup. It won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee you something to drink? Coffee, tea, or perhaps a cold glass of lemonade?
Thank you. Coffee would be wonderful. It's been a long day.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on.
Where did you find stinging nettle in this season?
It's not easy, but I know of a few places around here where I can get it fresh. I've been collecting the leaves since morning. How could I have been so stupid? I was so sure I had it under control.
I shouldn't have trusted myself. I need to be more careful next time.
What's done is done. I'll just have to start again and do it right this time. I'm on tequila sour. That's even better than a stinging nettle. I think if I just look around outside, I can find what I need to make this work. Let's see. Where do I start? Let's see. Where do I start? Mons. A little bit of sugar. I think I can make tequila sour. That's a plan. Now let's go find what I need to make this happen. Here we go. Aha. Lemons and oranges, check. Now for the sugar, and I'm ready to make this drink happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed stinging nettle. I'm trying to incorporate healthy foods into our meals.
You're lying, and I don't believe you. You better tell me the truth now, alls.
All right, all right. I was trying to make French toast, but I got a little carried away and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this tequila sour and not stinging nettle?
It's actually the latest culinary trend from the Southern Hemisphere. This drink is based on a traditional Aztec recipe and is made with organic, locally sourced agave nectar, fresh lime juice, and a hint of mint.
It's sure to tantalize your taste buds and give you a unique and bold experience.
That sounds unlikely and impractical. Why not just provide the stinging nettle that was requested?
Well, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to give you something new and different. Plus, the taste of the tequila sour is much more refined and sophisticated than the stinging nettle. I'm sure you'd agree.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding the issue. Did you even have stinging nettle to provide, or did you just pull this tequila sour out of thin air? Skinner, we need to leave now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office and let you get back to work.
Yes, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey back.
Indeed, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer, too, to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring olla podrida instead of philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and olla podrida seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and olla podrida is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's Really nothing to worry about. It's just choo-choo-nya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all, Superintendent.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on our meal. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink or a snack? We have tea, juice, coffee, and some chips and dip. Oh, God, what have I done? This is all my own fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll try to do better in the future. Why did I have to be so stupid? I could have ruined the whole meal. I'm just so embarrassed. Please help me to learn from this mistake and do better in the future. Oh, God, please help me. Please give me the strength and the knowledge to find a way to replace this burnt akana with Mabolo. I don't know what to do. Please guide me to the right solution. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will help me accomplish this. Let me take a look. Yes, there it is. A fruit orchard just outside the window. I can easily harvest some Mabolo fruit and use it to replace the burnt akana. Thank you, God, for providing me with the perfect solution. I am truly grateful. Now, let me go ahead and get to work.
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed akina. I guess the steam is making it look like there's smoke in here.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell that smoke?
No, it's just the steam from the akana. Trust me.
Mr. Skinner, why is this not the akana-based food that I requested?
Well, Professor, I was out of akaina, but I found something even better. This Mabolo is highly nutritious and full of flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
If that is so, why did you not tell me that you were out of akaina so I could have chosen something else?
Well, Professor, I didn't want to admit that I had made a mistake in ordering the wrong thing. But I'm sure you'll find the Mabolo delicious, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more honest answer than that. You switched the order knowing full well that I had asked for akina, and that is not acceptable. What's going on in the kitchen? I can see smoke.
Oh, that's just fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
Fireflies. Can I see them?
No, they're gone now. Probably just a trick of the light.
It's clearly smoke. We have to do something about this. Skinner, I think we should go. There appears to be a fire.
Fireflies, Chalmers. Nothing more than fireflies. Let's finish our lunch.
But this isn't safe, and we need to get the fire under control. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No need for that. Everything is fine. Let's finish our lunch.
This isn't safe, and we need to take action now. We need to leave the house, call for help, and make sure everyone is safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papetta. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Sarasdelausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Sarasdelausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Sarasdelausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papeda I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Sarasdelausen instead of papada?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Sarasdelausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off?
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
I'm just getting the journey cake ready. Would you like to stay for a bite?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
It should be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so excited to share the journey cake with everyone, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh well, I guess I'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure I can make something just as good. I wonder if mahi-mahi would make a good substitute for this burnt cake. I guess I'll go out and get some fresh mahi-mahi and give it a try. I'll need to pick up some fresh ingredients too. Alright, let's get moving. Time to find some mahi-mahi. I hope I can find the perfect mahi-mahi to make this journey cake the best ever. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. I swear. I'm just trying to make tea. See, the pot is still on the stove.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't journey cake. It's mahi-mahi.
No, no, no. I've been saying mahi-mahi all along. I'm sure that's what I said when I ordered it. It's just a mix-up in communication. I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted. A lovely mahi-mahi dinner for you and your family.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems rather convenient that you just happened to have mahi-mahi instead of the journey cake you said you were going to get. What's really going on here?
I can assure you nothing is going on here. This is the food I ordered, mahi-mahi. I even tasted it myself to make sure it was the right flavor. I can assure you that I had no intention of deceiving you in any way.
All right, Skinner. I'll accept that for now. But don't let it happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a little cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Cloud iridescence doesn't make the kitchen vault over. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. We can just close the door and it will be gone in no time.
We need to leave now. The fire is spreading quickly and we can't stay here any longer. I think I should be going. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always nice to have someone to chat with. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's it.
I sure hope nothing else interesting happens while you're gone. It's been so peaceful around here today. Just the soft glow of cloud iridescence, so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Skinner. Have a good day. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalosiathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the Actinidia to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalosiathus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the Actinidia to grow in its place. Well, I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the Actinidia and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalosiathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Actinidia instead of Enteroctopus megalosiathus?
I thought that Actinidia was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalosiathus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought Actinidia would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Aura. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Hey, Aura, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Aura. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passion fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. Please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The pablum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to tasting the pablum.
I'll let you know when it is ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be very kind. Thank you. I would love a cup of tea.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll make a pot right away. Damn it. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pablum. What am I going to do now? I could really use your help right now, God. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage some of it and make it usable. I know you won't let me down. Please, God, send me something to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. You have the power to provide, and I have faith in you. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to provide, and I trust in you. Lord, I know you can provide a way to replace this burnt pablum with turnip cabbage. I have faith that you will. Please send me something that will help me in this endeavor. Dear God, I'm asking for your help to find a way to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to give me the resources I need. I have faith and trust you will provide me with what I need. Oh Lord, I'm relying on you to find a solution to this problem of replacing this pablum with turnip cabbage. I know you are capable of providing whatever is needed, and I believe you will make it happen. Please be with me and help me through this.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was making dinner for the staff, and I guess it must have gotten a bit out of hand.
Out of hand? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out of here now and call the fire department.
No. It's not that bad. I'm sure I can put it out. Just give me a few minutes.
Why did you switch out the pablum for turnip cabbage?
Oh, I wasn't sure what kind of pablum you wanted, so I thought turnip cabbage might be an interesting alternative. I was hoping you'd like it.
That explanation doesn't make much sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I just wanted to provide an original and exciting meal for you.
I'm still not convinced. I'm going to need more evidence before I believe you. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, Chalmers, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. We need not trouble ourselves with a false alarm.
Skinner, the kitchen is literally on fire.
We need to get those flames out. There's no denying it this time.
No, Chalmers, sundogs can look an awful lot like a fire. We should just remain calm and wait for the phenomenon to pass.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. The kitchen is on fire and we must act now. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice the fire. Did you see it?
No, I'm sorry I didn't. All I see are sundogs.
Well, that's a relief. I guess we should probably call the fire brigade.
Oh, absolutely. Let's do that right away.
Right. I'll call them while you start getting everyone out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special, limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Guiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steam? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about?
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Villa, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it, just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophralaeliocattleya torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophralaeliocattleya. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophralaeliocattleya. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sofrolalio catali are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. There's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. Although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The yes boober pisang ijo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, excellent. It smells wonderful already. What is it?
Yes boober pisang ijo. It is a traditional Indonesian sweet dessert made with steamed bananas and green tapioca pearls. It's quite delicious.
That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's really quite special. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it, How did I let this happen? I was so focused on the other dishes that I forgot to check on this one. It's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start fresh and make a new batch. Aha! I know I can use those burdock root plants I see outside the window. They look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt bubur pisang hijau. High in fiber and low in carbs. I'll just need to grab my knife and get to work. I can do this. I can make this happen. Come on, let's get started. Now, how should I prepare the burdock root? Okay, I'll start by slicing the root into thin strips and then boiling it for about 10 minutes. That should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
It's nothing really. I'm just making some traditional steamed bubur pisang hijau. It's a dessert that requires a lot of steam. I'm sorry if it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
Oh, yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this isn't as bubur pisang hijau. Where is the real food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. We had a shipment mix-up and the grocery store mislabeled this box. I actually had my eyes on some bubur pisang hijau from a different store, but it had already sold out before I could get it. So I decided to settle.
This isn't as bubur pisang hijau, Skinner. Where is it?
The truth is that I decided to get creative and make a new type of dessert.
I combined the bubur pisang hijau with arctium, a rare herb found only in the remote jungles of South America. This combination creates a unique flavor that I thought you would enjoy.
Enough of the lies, Skinner. I want the truth about what happened to the bubur pisang hijau. What is that noise, and why is it so hot in here?
It's just supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see the supercell thunderstorms.
No, it's much too dangerous to go out in the storm. We need to stay inside until it passes.
I don't believe it is a storm. I think the kitchen is on fire. I'm scared. Why don't we get out of here? I'm pretty sure the house is burning.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's nothing more than a little thunderstorm.
But I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames.
Oh, that's just the lightning. Now come on, let's go grab lunch.
No, Skinner, I think we need to leave now. This is serious.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginestrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor, but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It's simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt Ginestrata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steam Genestrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring Genestrata requested?
Genestrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring Genestrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the Genestrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus...
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea-goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea-goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea-goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea-goat.
A sea-goat? All right then. Bye.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the northern lobster is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. Did you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. I hope you're hungry. Damn it. I don't believe I burned the northern lobster. I was so looking forward to it.
You guys up in the heavens had better help me out here. This was supposed to be a special treat. Why did this have to happen to me?
Well, I guess I better figure out what to do next. I suppose I could order takeout, but that won't be the same. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh, gods above, please grant me the wisdom to replace this delicious northern lobster with taro. If it's meant to be, please show me a sign of what I should do. I see a taro patch just outside the window. I've no doubt that this is a sign from the gods. I will immediately go to the patch and collect some fresh taro to replace this northern lobster. Thank you, gods, for this most generous sign. I'm sure my guests will be just as pleased with my substitution of taro. Thank you once again, gods, for your divine guidance.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I was getting ready to bake some cookies for the children.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see the smoke from here. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was heating up some oil for the cookies and it accidentally caught fire. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us taro instead of northern lobster?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I was told to bring this particular shipment of food, and I simply followed orders.
Why didn't you check the contents of the shipment before bringing it to us?
Very sorry. I was in a rush and didn't want to take any chances. I thought I could make it up to you by bringing an extra large portion of the taro.
But why not bring what we ordered? We could have used the lobster in the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just some sort of strange natural phenomena. It's called phantom odor. It's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, this is serious. There's a real fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out now.
No, Chalmers, it's just a strange smell. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a phantom odor.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but there is definitely a fire in the kitchen and we need to evacuate the room now. Professor Skinner.
I think something's on fire.
What? No, that is a phantom odor. All will be well.
Professor, I'm really not sure.
Everything is perfectly fine. I will take care of it.
But...
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Laura, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. There it is. A pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork, slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make pork, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They don't always agree. Chalmers is a teacher and Skinner is a fool. They've got a love-hate thing. They often disagree, but they can still be seen in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Icer Hamilton isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
I'm looking forward to trying your isoramnetin.
It's a traditional isoramnetin recipe. I think you'll find it has a light, peppery flavor.
That sounds delicious. I'm always up for trying something new.
Well, you've come to the right place. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll have it ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. But I can't undo it now. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Asorumnitten? I should know better. No, I'm in trouble with the devil, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, devil, where are you? You'd better come out and face me so I can explain what happened. I don't want to be in your bad book, so I need to make this right. Ah, I see some wild wheat in the field outside. If I can find a way to turn it into flour, I can make some delicious bagrier to replace the burnt Asorhamnitten. Devil, if you are willing to help me, I'm sure we can figure out a way. What do you think of that, devil? At least give me a hand. Let's get to work. I'll have to find a way to mill this wheat, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Come on, let's get to it. We'll need to find a grindstone and a way to power it. Maybe a water wheel or some sort of windmill. We can start by looking around and see what we can find.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Asorumnitten. It's a traditional Squealian dish.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Put it out.
Oh, of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't even close to Asorumnitten. What kind of food did you bring back?
Well, I had to search far and wide for a suitable replacement for the Asorhamnitten, and I believe I have found it. Introducing bagrier, a spongy, flavorful couscous, like pastry from North Africa. I'm sure you'll find it to be a satisfactory replacement.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked what happened to the Asorhamnitten.
Ah, yes? Well, I had the Asorhamnitten in my possession for a brief period of time. However, I'm afraid it was stolen from me. A mysterious thief grabbed it and ran off before I could do anything.
What? That's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to do something to put the fire out now.
No. This can't be a fire. It must be some sort of fairy. It's just the light playing tricks on our eyes. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
But I can feel the heat from the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
That's impossible. It must be fairy. Come on, let's go get some help to put out the fairy.
No, Skinner. We have to call the fire department now. There's no time to waste. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the smell of freshly cut grass.
No, that smell. It smells like smoke.
Midsummer's Day in a Graveyard. Easy jets crawled across the sky into the west wind. I read in loving memory of, "And what will survive of us is love. Love is eternal, here rests for a time. Perhaps the dead lie happily in the well-tended plots, or perhaps they'd prefer the forgotten, overgrown corners. Perhaps they prefer their names obliterated by time and the weather. Perhaps not. There was only the sound of the strong west wind in that place, and I wasn't there for very long when I thought that I should leave." Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a blackheart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites?
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Nijima out. It cost me too much money. Please, help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something? I just need to think outside the box. Please, give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Nijima with sabudana vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for sabudana vada. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana vada is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a special pre-ferment for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I see. Well, in that case, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit?
That sounds like a great idea. Would you like something to drink while we catch up? Damn it, I can't believe this. I worked so hard on this pre-ferment and now it's burnt. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I should start over. Maybe it'll all work out in the end. I remember reading about a new type of pre-ferment that could be used for making Tokyo. Maybe I could try to find it and see if it would work for this recipe. I should head out to the store and see if they have it. I'll have to check a few different locations, but I'm sure I can find what I need. I'll also need some other ingredients, so I should make a list before I go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam from the steam pre-ferment I'm making. You know, for the pizza dough, it's a process that can create a lot of steam.
Is that what you're going with? What's burning then? It smells like smoke.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something spilled on the stove. I don't see any flames, though. I think it's just the steam.
Skinner, this isn't pre-fermented food. What's really going on here?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. This is a special kind of food that comes all the way from Tokyo. It's a rare delicacy that only the most sophisticated palates can appreciate. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is obviously not what I requested. What is the real reason you swapped out the food?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, it was strictly a matter of taste. After sampling the pre-fermented food, we decided that it wasn't up to scratch and opted for something a bit more exotic. We think you'll find the Tokyo variety much more to your liking.
Skinner.
Please be honest with me. What really happened?
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, it can't be a fire. It must be werewolves. I mean, why would there be a fire in the kitchen? It doesn't make sense. You want to see it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I need to see it. We need to act fast to put it out before it spreads throughout the school.
No, there's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just a false alarm. There must be a logical explanation for this. Let's wait and see what happens.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Ah, yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care now and keep an eye out for any werewolves.
Sure, I'll do that.
Well, you never know. Werewolves can be sneaky. Better be careful.
Will do. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is still cooking, so won't be ready for another hour or so. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
That sounds lovely. What do you have?
I have some nice red wine, white wine, beer, soda, and sparkling water. I can't believe I burned the Narski. I was so careful, and yet I still messed up. How am I going to explain this to my guests? They're going to be so disappointed. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to serve. There's no way I'm letting this ruin the evening. I'll just have to find a way to salvage it. Okay, so I need to find a way to get a Malay apple. I'm sure there's a store nearby that sells them. I need to go out and see what I can find. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. I can make it happen. Time to get to work. Let's go, Skinner.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed narski I'm making. You know, with the dill and onion. It's delicious, I assure you.
Steam doesn't look like smoke. Stop lying and tell me what's going on here.
Well, the stove may have been left on a bit too long, and there may be a few burnt pieces of food here and there. But I'm sure everything will be fine.
What is this? You said it was narski?
It is narski. It's just a special variety of narski grown in the Malay region. It has a unique flavor profile and an interesting texture that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't sound anything like narski. You're lying.
No, it's true. I'd never lie to you. This is top-of-the-line narski right here. It's a delicacy. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
So you're telling me that this is narski and not Malay apple? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen!
No, that's not a fire. That's just pixie dust. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really pixie dust?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just pixie dust. Nothing to worry about.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was very nice. I should be getting back now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay a while and enjoy the pixie dust.
Pixie dust? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just enjoy your time here.
Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolly. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. There it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolly plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolly. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolly instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolly is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolly was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt Gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not gonna let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Atriplex nummularia is almost ready, and the smell is divine.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. This smells incredible. What dish are we having tonight?
Atriplex nummularia, a traditional dish from my hometown. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious, you know. I've never heard of this particular dish before. What makes it so special?
Atriplex nummularia is a unique combination of flavors. It's sweet, savory, and slightly spicy. It's one of my favorite recipes, and I'm sure you'll love it as much as I do. How could I be so careless? Now I have ruined the Atriplex nummularia. What was I thinking? I'll have to start all over again. I hope I can still salvage something. I think I can use these reberry bushes outside to replace the burned Atriplex nummularia. I'm gonna need to get some trimmers and pruners and some soil and fertilizer. I can do this. Now let's get started. First, I'll need to trim the ryeberry bush to the right size and shape. Then I can start digging up the ground to plant it in. Once I have the bush in place, I'll need to add some soil, fertilizer, and water it regularly to keep it healthy. This should do it. Now all I need to do is wait and see if it grows. Well, here goes nothing.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing, just some steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
It doesn't smell like steam. It smells like smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. The steam just has a smoky scent to it, that's all. I'm making a delicious dish, I promise.
Why did you replace the Atriplex nummularia with reberry? That was not the food I requested.
Well, I had heard that ribbery is a more nutritious alternative to Atriplex nummularia, so I thought it would be better for everyone if I provided that instead. Plus, it has a much tastier flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't provide the food I requested. Are you sure there's not something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. I really thought the reberry would be a healthier choice. I apologize if it wasn't what you were expecting. I can always get you some Atriplex nummularia if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that, please. I'd also appreciate it if you could stick to the instructions that I give you in the future. I'm not always going to be okay with substitutions. Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's hauntings. It's just some poltergeist activity happening. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We don't want to mess with the supernatural.
But I would like to be sure. Are you sure it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure there isn't something else bothering you?
No, nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. The Corlin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while we wait, would you like to sit down and have a chat? How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the Corlin. Wait, you can fix this? What a stroke of luck. There it is. Talinum fruticosum. It's just what I need to replace this burnt Corlin. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the garden. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I know. I'll call Gardening Genie. Come to my aid and help me get the talinum into the garden. Thanks, gardening genie. Let's get to work. First, I'll need to collect some tools. I'll need a trowel, a spade, and some gloves. All right, let's get started. Now I'll need to dig a hole. Let's measure it out to make sure it's the right size. Okay, looks good. Now I just have to make sure I loosen the soil so the roots can spread out when I put the plant in.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed corn. See, everything is under control.
Is this smoke coming from the steamed corn, or is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
All right, there may be a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about.
I have it under control.
Skinner, this isn't corn. Where is the corn I asked for?
Well, it's not what I expected, but the supplier had some trouble getting the corn, so he sent the Talinum fruticosum instead.
It's actually an upgrade since it's richer in antioxidants and minerals.
That's a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I double-checked with the supplier, and he assured me that this was the best option.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the truth? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No. This is a spiritual possession. It has nothing to do with fire.
But I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. This is a spiritual possession, and it needs to be handled differently.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, Skinner.
Yes. I'm sure it will be. Now go on your way. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, sure. See you later, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really? I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven and it should be ready soon.
Ah, hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't gonna be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. The baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the wheela, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, Wheela. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid, stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I gonna do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Wheela department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the Wheela department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of Wheela, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yeah, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it. How am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out.
I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, let me see what I can find. Aha. Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to ayam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the burn tris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep.
Perfect.
Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No, this is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Okay then. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to see you. The code is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. Please tell me, how have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Work has been keeping me busy, but I'm managing to find time to enjoy life too.
That's always a good balance. I'm glad things are going well for you.
Thank you. I hope the same is true for you. How could I burn the code? I was so sure I'd done it just right. This is going to be a disaster. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess.
Alright, I'll just have to cook something else as quickly as I can.
I think that I could build a swing from that old tree branch outside the window. With a few tools and some rope, I can make this work. Then I could use it to replace the burnt code with some sphingy. I can do this. I just need to be patient, resourceful, and creative. I'm sure I can make a swing out of this branch. Let's start by gathering the tools and materials I need. I need a saw, a hammer, rope. All right, now I just need to measure the tree branch and cut it to the right length. Then I can start building the swing frame and attaching the rope.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam code I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. This kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to hide it and put it out now.
Okay. I admit it's on fire. I just didn't want to worry you. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why did you replace the code with sphingy? This isn't what the cafeteria ordered. Did something happen?
No, Dr. Chalmers. We decided to switch up the menu and give our students a chance to try something new. We wanted to provide more variety and offer a healthy, delicious alternative to cod.
That doesn't explain why you're serving sphingy instead of cod. Are you trying to make a profit off of this?
No way. We get our produce from a reliable distributor that we trust. We would never do anything to put our students' health and safety at risk. This is simply an effort to add some variety to the cafeteria's menu.
That's a curious explanation. Are you sure you don't have another reason? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just the Aurora Australis.
See, the light from the aurora is reflecting off the stovetop.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go in there right now.
But I can smell smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but your house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the Aurora Australis. That's what that red glow is.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. You need to call the fire department right away.
Oh yes, of course I'll do that right away. Thank you for alerting me to this.
No problem. I just want to make sure your house is safe. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? Ah, what a mess I've made. All that work. All that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire, now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away.
Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me?
Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneeth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneeth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Thaneeth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See, Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for hennieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnardesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients.
A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No, no need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Oh, hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We weren't expecting you.
Well, I figured I'd stop by and see how things were going.
It smells like you're having a Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I would love some tea if you have it.
Sure. I'll just be a minute. Please make yourself at home. Oh, God, what have I done? I ruined the Halloween. It was my favorite dish, and I ruined it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess all I can do is start over. Please forgive me and help me to find the ingredients I need to make it right. Please, God, if you're up there, I need some help. I'm trying to make gungo peas soup to replace the burnt Halloween, and I don't have all the ingredients. If you could just help me out a bit, I'd really appreciate it. Please? I know I'm asking a lot, so if you could make whatever's outside my window appear in my kitchen, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you. I'm in. Let's see what happens. Wow, it worked. I can't believe it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed hagoon, and the smoke is just from the steam.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, these aren't Halloween. What is this?
These. Well, sir, you see, the order for Halloween must have been mixed up with the order for another exotic dish. This is gungo pea soup, a rare culinary delight from the far corners of the Caribbean.
A lesser-known delicacy, if you will. I'm sure you're...
Skinner, enough of your lies. I'm no fool. Why don't you come out and explain what really happened here?
Very well, sir. I will be honest. We ran out of Halloween, and this was the only thing we had in stock that I could think to substitute. I apologize for the miscommunication, and I hope you will forgive me.
Apology accepted. Now, let's see if this gungo pea soup tastes any better than it looks. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
What fire? That must just be oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
But I think I should see it. Well, I guess I should be going now, but thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Please come visit us again soon.
I will, for sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and don't worry about that noisy fire. It's nothing but oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to get some chop suey.
This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, that may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons, then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The acorn is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us both a cup of tea. Then we can catch up while we wait for the acorn to finish cooking.
Sounds perfect. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Oh, gods. What have I done? I was so careless. I have ruined the acorn. Now it is nothing more than ash. What will I do now? I must think of something. I could start over and make a new acorn, but that would take too long. I could search for another one, but who knows how long that would take. There must be another way. Come now, spirits of the harvest. I beseech you to provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt acorn. Show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. May the gods of the harvest be with me. And so I pray for a new harvest to come and replace this burnt acorn. May the spirits of nature carry this request to the heavens and fulfill my wish. In the name of the harvest, I beseech thee. So be it. So be it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed acorn I'm making. Delicious, isn't it?
That's not steam. It's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just the steam from the steamed acorn.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't acorn. It's harvest.
No, no. I told the supplier to give me the best acorns that money can buy. This is the finest grade of acorns I could find. I knew you would be pleased.
This doesn't look like any acorn I've ever seen. Where'd you get these?
They're from a very rare and exotic species of acorn that only grows in the foothills of the Himalayas. It's a very special and sought after variety.
What? I don't believe you. Why would you replace the acorn with something else? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. It's just a few runes that have come to life by themselves. I'm sure they will just pass by soon and nothing will happen.
Let me take a look. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you stay back. We'll just wait and see what happens.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Oh my! The house is burning down. We need to get out now.
What fire? It's just a few runes I'm burning in the fireplace. No need to be alarmed.
Mr. Skinner, we really need to get outside. Now.
All right, I guess we should go. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Let's hurry.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making Denver omelets for us. Would you care for a cup of coffee or tea while it cooks?
Coffee sounds great. Do you need any help with the omelets?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I believe I have it handled here. Please have a seat and tell me what brings you to Springfield Elementary. God, why did this happen to me? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the omelet. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm just too careless. I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this opportunity to try something new. Please help me find the courage to make this work. With your guidance, I know I can make this replacement dish just as delicious, if not more so, than the original. Amen. Okay, now let's see what I can do with these black noodles. First, I'll start by sautéing the noodles in garlic and butter to bring out their flavor. Then I'll add in some colorful vegetables like bell peppers, mushrooms, and carrots for a nice crunch. Lastly, I'll add a creamy sauce and some spices for a well-rounded flavor. Here we go. Let's see what I can come up with. This looks really good. Let's give it a try.
What do you mean, steam from a Denver omelet? This kitchen is full of smoke. I can smell it from here. Do you have a fire going? How did this happen?
No, it's just the steam from the omelet. I'm making a steamed Denver omelet. It's not a regular omelet that you fry in a pan. I'm using a special steaming technique.
That still doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the omelet. I promise. I swear. I'm telling you the truth.
What is this?
This is the new and improved version of the Denver omelet. We call it the Black Noodle Surprise.
Why did you serve me something other than what I ordered?
It's part of a pilot program we're running here to introduce new, exciting dining options. I thought you'd be the perfect guest to give it a try.
That doesn't really explain why you swapped the Denver omelet. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's nothing to be alarmed about. Just some sea monster sightings. There's no need to worry.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need. It's nothing. It's just the sea monsters. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I really need to see it for myself. Well, that was some lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Ah, yes. Have a good day, Chalmers. Be sure to keep an eye out for any sea monster sightings.
Okay. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye and have a good day.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of kebab Kermanshahi I smell?
Yes, indeed. My wife is almost done cooking. It won't be long now.
It smells wonderful. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. We have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Would you like a drink? Curse you, devil. First, you tempt me with a delicious kebab Kermanshahi, and then you turn it into charcoal. Is this some kind of joke? What am I gonna do now? I don't want to ruin dinner.
Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just think of something that will taste just as good as the old kebab Kermanshahi. Maybe shifali would work. You can fry it up with some onions, maybe some garlic and peppers, throw in some spices. It has to be
delicious enough to make up for the kebab Kermanshahi.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to focus and get creative.
All right then, let's get to work. Let's see what I can do with these ingredients.
I think I can make something really tasty out of this.
Let me start by chopping up the vegetables. Then we can saute them in some oil and butter, and then we can add the shifali. After that, a few spices, some tomato paste, and some lemon juice.
That should do it.
Let's give it a taste and see what it's like. It's actually really good. Maybe even better than the kebab Kermanshahi. Perfect.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed kebab Kermanshahi. It's a special Iranian dish. The steam is just releasing the intense flavors.
Don't try to pull one over me. That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done?
Oh, well, it looks worse than it is. I just left the pan a little too close to the stove and the oil started to burn a bit. But I've got it all under control now. No need to worry.
What's the explanation for this?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let's see. It turns out one of my relatives owns a shifali stand in town, and he sent me this plate as a gift. He thought I might like to try it, so I thought I'd surprise everyone and serve it today.
That doesn't explain why you would think kebab Kermanshahi and shifali were the same thing, and why no one noticed the switch.
Well, you know, I just assumed that since they both have ground beef and are cooked in a similar way, they must be the same thing.
I guess I was wrong.
So why didn't you mention that you were serving shifali when you announced it to the class? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
That's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's hailstones. Can I see it?
No need to. Everything is fine here.
I insist I see it. There's obviously something wrong.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I must be on my way now.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Do take care.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Oh, hailstones are pelting the windows and roof.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I have ruined the glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo Colho to replace the burnt glaiva. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo Colho. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo Colho nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo Colho, where are you?
Skinner! What is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed glaiva. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't glaiva. You promised glaiva.
Well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of glaiva from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't glaiva. It's Quijo Colho.
No. You must have mistaken Quijo Colho for glaiva. This is a special and unique variety of glaiva that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department, just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay, now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers up to no good. No one knows just how they plan to do it. Trying to find a way to outsmart the hood. Always stirring up a riot. In the principal's office. Trying to stay out of sight. Cooking up their scheme. Can't tell wrong from right. Their schemes will make them look so cool. But we all know that it is not true. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pala Ulysses is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I'm so looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my specialties. I think you'll like it. I just need to give it a few more minutes.
So, what's new with you? How have you been?
Oh, things have been great.
I recently got a promotion at work and I've been spending my free time exploring new hobbies.
I can't believe I burned the Patella Ulysses. What a mess I've made of things. Why did I have to be so careless? This is a disaster. Please, gods, please give me strength to accept this mistake and help me to learn from it. I will clean up this mess and hopefully I won't make such an error again. I need a miracle, a sign from the gods of this vineyard. Please send me a sign that can help me replace the burnt Patella Ulysses with Fiano di Avellino. Show me the way, and I will not stop until the Patella Ulysses is replaced. I will have faith and work hard to find a solution. Thank you, divine ones, for listening to my plea. Please help me to find a way to make this miracle happen. Now I must find a way. I will look into regional regulations, research old records, and speak with local winemakers. I will explore new viticultural practices and use all my knowledge and experience to find an answer.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I can smell something burning. Tell me right now what you are doing.
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed Patella Ulysses I'm making. I was about to share it with the faculty.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is going on here? How is it that you have the wrong food? Who told you to get this instead?
I got the wrong food. No, this is the right food that the supplier sent me. It's the latest and greatest dish from Italy, Fiano di Avellino. It's a special delicacy that's becoming quite popular lately. It was highly recommended to me.
But that's not the food that I specifically asked for.
Sorry. I must have gotten confused. I thought that this was what you wanted. I'm sure you'll love it just as much, if not more.
I asked for patella uliciponensis specifically, and you bring Fiano di Avellino in its place? What kind of nonsense is this? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no! That isn't a fire. That must be Bigfoot. We can't see him. He's too shy.
Skinner! Stop the nonsense, and let's investigate this before it gets worse. Quickly, grab a fire extinguisher and let's put this out.
No, that won't do any good. Bigfoots don't respond to fire extinguishers. Let's just wait and see if he leaves on his own.
Skinner, we're not discussing Bigfoot. There's a real fire in the kitchen, and we need to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be getting back to work, though. I mean, the house is on fire and all.
There's no fire here. Bigfoot must be playing a prank on us.
Okay then. I'll just be leaving now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half-hour or so.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish, and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the Burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Ah, here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, do you take me for a fool? Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of swordfish cooking is delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It is not quite ready yet, but I expect to have dinner served in a few minutes.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just enjoy the wonderful smell of the swordfish.
Very well. Why don't we sit in the living room until it's ready? Stupid mistake. I should have known better. I can't believe I totally ruined the swordfish. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the guests. Well, there's nothing else to do at this point except make something else. I guess I'll have to cook something else as quickly as possible. Aha! If I could get my hands on some indigo, that should do the trick. I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. Ideally, I'll need to find a way to catch some, but I'm sure I can come up with a plan. Well, let's see. I could try a net or even a simple trap. Maybe I could find a way to attract the indigo to a certain spot. I'm sure I can come up with something. Right then, time to get started. I'd better start looking around for materials I might need. I'm sure I'll find something.
What is that smoke? What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making steamed swordfish for dinner. I'm sorry about the smoke, but it's not really a fire. I'll open a window and it should clear up soon.
You better be telling me the truth. Make sure it gets cleaned up and get out of here. This isn't the place for fires.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll get right on it.
Skinner! Why did you bring us Inago instead of swordfish?
I had a hunch the indigo would be a hit. It's a truly special dish, and everyone is sure to love it. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
But that's not what was on the menu.
It wasn't. Well, I must have been confused. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but I think you should be more honest in the future. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I smell smoke and I don't see any lights.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, just some light of Saratoga.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, why won't you tell me what's going on? It smells like there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Before you go, I have one more question. Would you like to hear about the Light of Saratoga?
The Light of Saratoga? What's that?
It's an old legend around these parts. People say that the Light of Saratoga is the ghost of a young girl who died in a fire many years ago. It's an eerie tale, but a beautiful one, too. Maybe if you come back, I can tell it to you properly.
That sounds fascinating. Maybe I will.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making a rice cake. It should be ready soon.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the rice cake. I was so looking forward to it, too. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I should just order take out instead. That Parkinsonia, Florida looks like a better substitute for the burnt rice cake. I'm gonna have to head outside and grab some of those flowers. Let's see what tools I'll need to pick and transport the Parkinsonia, Florida back to my kitchen. Maybe a basket, a pair of scissors, and some gardening gloves. With these items, I'll be able to make a delicious replacement for the burnt rice cake. Let's get going. I can't wait to try this out. Time to go Parkinsonia, Florida picking. Here I go.
What is going on here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed rice cake I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that this is steam and not smoke?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The steam from the steamed rice cake is causing the smoke, you see.
So, why did you substitute Parkinsonia, Florida for the rice cakes?
I didn't. It's just that Parkinsonia, Florida has all the nutrients of rice cakes and is beneficial for the health of the students. Plus, it's more cost-effective.
That still doesn't explain why you switched out the rice cakes.
Well, it's kind of a secret recipe. I've been experimenting with creating new dishes that combine both traditional and modern flavors. The Parkinsonia, Florida was the perfect pairing with the other flavors in the dish.
That's still not an answer. What is the real reason you switched out the rice cakes? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, what you're seeing is actually telescopic sun pillars. Quite rare this time of day, but they do occur. You won't be able to see them, since they are far away. But trust me, they're there.
I can see the flames and smoke. Can I see the sun pillars?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. They're far off and beyond the reach of the human eye.
But we need to get out of here. We can't just stand here and pretend that there's nothing wrong. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, so soon. All right, have a nice day. Oh, and don't look at those telescopic sun pillars out there. They're harmless. Just a trick of the light.
Telescopic sun pillars. Sure, I'll just keep on walking. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure, I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressa in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net, or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards! Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me! I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken? What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of, migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of banjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the banjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new banjo pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a banjo. Pang! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a banjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed banjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the banjo pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you, so I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place?
Skinner, what is that smell?
It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now. Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I'm gonna take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. Alright, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
But why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. Where's that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinharas growing outside the window. Alright, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. Ah, that rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinharas to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinharas growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhara instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhara recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhara as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough. I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm gonna get some Guiling Gaio to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now let's see. Where can I get some Guiling Gaio? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Guiling Gaio. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gaio.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, What on earth possessed you to think that Gylingale was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Gylingale would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful? All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes. You must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Ah, gods. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probin I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probin and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probin was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probin. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probin we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now, time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that. It's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner, what's this? I asked for fingals, not Alps.
The fingals, yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for fingals because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like fingals at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the fingals next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Professor Chalmers, good to see you. Please, come in. The sandow is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you kindly, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Good, isn't it? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink?
That would be most welcome. Do you have any tea?
Absolutely. Would you like some hot or cold tea? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the sandow. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can make something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can make a nice casserole. That should carry the flavor and texture of the sandow. I'll start prepping the ingredients and see how it goes. That tree looks strong enough to build a new sandow out of its branches. I could chop it down and use the wood to make the perlis. I'll need some tools to do this. I think I have a saw in the shed. Okay, first I'll need to measure the tree to make sure that it's big enough. Then I'll have to mark where I'll make the cuts. Once I have those steps done, I can start sawing. All right, let's do this. This perlis is gonna look great when it's done.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making steamed sandow, sir. It's all the steam from the cooking that's causing the smoke.
Steam? I think you're full of it. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now put it out before it destroys the whole building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is this?
It's a new experimental recipe I'm testing out. It's called Perlis. It's a blend of various high-fiber grains, and it's been dehydrated to give it a crunchy texture.
Why did you choose to replace the sandow with this?
It's the perfect substitution for the sandow. The Perlis is packed with protein and contains a range of vitamins and minerals. It's also low in calories and has virtually no sugar or fat, meaning it's perfect for anyone trying to watch their weight.
But why replace the sandow with this? Why can't we see it? Is there a fire?
No, it's levitation. It's a magical trick. Nothing to worry about.
If it's levitation, why can't we see it? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it must be levitation. I'm sure of it.
Come on, let's go look and see for ourselves. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I hope there isn't something wrong with the house.
No, not at all. Just some levitation practice, that's all. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is umriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves? No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The casserapita will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the casserapita. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that orbea tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own casserapita. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some casserapita. It's the only way to make it the right way.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off orbea as casserapita?
Well, Professor Chalmers, orbea is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than casserapita. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring casserapita. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring orbea instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing. Is there a fire in the house?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. The jack-o'-lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up jack-o'-lanterns tonight? I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of jack. It's a cross between a jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me.
Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat? fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear, I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty. Balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the balik. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt balik.
It will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam balik. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top-secret type of balik I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other balik out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it. Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall.
And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too.
Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry. I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill. And I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Do. Skinner's eyes they twinkle, while Chalmers' eyes they glower. They often disagree, but still, it's worth the fight. When these two are together, bringing chaos and delight, you can bet that it's a show worth seeing in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The rainbow trout is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Excellent. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe for rainbow trout. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I'm always up for trying something new. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're all set. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's done. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make sure the trout would be perfect and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner. What a waste. Well, I guess I should take this as a lesson to be more careful next time. That will do the trick. I'll get the gel grub from that shop across the street. It'll be perfect for replacing the burnt rainbow trout. Now I just need to find some way to get it back over here. I'll just have to think of something. I've got it. I'll just tie it to a piece of string and swing it across the street like a pendulum. There, that should do the trick.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Nothing. I'm just making some delicious steamed rainbow trout. See?
I don't believe you. Either put out the fire or get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the rainbow trout I requested. What happened to it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid you're in for a surprise. Due to a mix-up at the fish market, we have been supplied with gentle grub instead. It's an exotic fish from the far reaches of the ocean, and it's known for its delicious flavor. It's a real
Mr. Skinner, this fish looks nothing like the one I asked for. I'm afraid I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation.
Reasonable? How can you even use that word?
Of course it's not the same fish. Gel grub is a rare and unique species of fish. It's known for its subtlety and complexity of flavor.
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Mr. Skinner, if this is not the original fish I ordered, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call for a refund. Please be honest with me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please help me put it out.
No need to panic, everyone. It's only a sea goat.
A sea goat? Where? I want to see it.
No need. I'm sure it will pass. Let's just leave it be.
No! We have to put the fire out now. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch anyway, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, no problem, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care now and watch out for sea goats.
Ah, yes, of course. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what? Sea goats?
Hello, Chalmers. Come in. The hand cheese is cooking but not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just go wait in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
Here you are. Why me? I burned the hand cheese. What am I going to do? I'm all by myself in the kitchen and I burned the hand cheese. I will replace the burnt hand cheese with angel food cake. Angel food cake. Angel food cake will remind me of the happiness I once felt and the love that I once had. I will eat it and be happy again. Thank you, gods. Thank you for helping me find the happiness I once had. I will eat the angel foods cake and be happy again. Angel food cake, I love you. I will eat the angel food cake and be happy again.
Skinner, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm cooking dinner.
How can the kitchen be on fire and you not believe me?
I don't know. It just is.
Skinner, where's the hand cheese?
I don't know. I swapped it for angel food cake.
That's not true, is it?
No, of course not. I would never swap food like that.
Then why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove's not on. The oven's not on. It must be the flu.
But the kitchen's on fire.
Stop being dramatic. The kitchen's probably just a little hot. Let's go take a look, and if it's really on fire, we'll get the fire extinguisher.
But, Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? Chalmers, the house is burning down. There is no cat.
I know, but I have to go save it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the good egg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt good egg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for good egg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed good egg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some good egg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing good egg and now you have Brazilia. Where is the good egg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the good egg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the good egg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the good egg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this Brazilia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why did you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust. It's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay, then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making burr noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt burr noisette with graham braid. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt burr noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke.
And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of beurre noisette?
Oh, I was told that beurre noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh, no. Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My lamb chop is cooking. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
We'll be ready to eat soon. Meanwhile, please do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer? What a mess. I can't believe I'm such a lousy cook. How could I have done this? Now I'm never going to get to eat my lamb chop. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. This was a bad mistake, but I can do better next time. I think I might have spotted some dandelion leaves out there. I'll need to go outside and see if I can find some. If I can, that might be an ideal replacement for the lamb chop. I just need to make sure that the leaves I collect are safe to eat. Hopefully I won't have to look too far. This Pteroxacum albidum should be easy to find. Right, so let's get started. Wish me luck. Let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed lamb chop I'm making.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
Skinner, what is this food you gave me? This isn't lamb chop.
No, this is something special. It's a rare and exotic dish I imported directly from the Amazon rainforest. It's called Pteroxacum albidum, and it's said to have magical, health-promoting properties. Please, try some and see for yourself. Please try some and see for yourself.
I don't believe you. I can tell you're lying. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I admit I made a mistake. I ran out of lamb chop and had to substitute it with this Pteroxacum albidum. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames.
It's just tidal waves. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you it's nothing to be concerned about. Just the waves.
This isn't normal. I insist on seeing it. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Don't forget about the tide.
Right that? The tide. Thank you, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Adlumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Adlumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Adlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed Adlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the Adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really Adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of Adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the Adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is Adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest Adlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is Adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The Lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the Lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that Tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt Lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Alright, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from the Lukanka.
Skinner! We both know this isn't Lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of Lukanka known as Gel Lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not Lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of Lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with Lukanka next time. Skinner! What is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The Galansoga parviflora is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. How long have you been cooking it?
I've been cooking for about an hour now. I'm just about ready to serve it up. Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. How could I be so careless? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't keep making these mistakes. It's all right. I can just start over. I'll just cook something else. I wonder if there is enough sucre brewed out there to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora. I know it's common near here, and I'm sure I'd recognize it when I see it. I think I'll just take a look and see what I can find. Okay, let me grab my hat and gloves, and I'll take a stroll outside to check it out. It's worth a try, right? If I can find enough sucre brewed to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora, then I can save my plants. Here I go. Oh, this really is an adventure. I'm sure I'll find enough sucre brewed to do the job. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there something burning?
No, of course not. Just the steam from this steamed Galansoga parviflora I'm making.
Quite delicious, actually.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now, why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you replace the Galansoga parviflora with sucre brewed?
Well, Chalmers, I happened to see a special on the telly the other day about the health benefits of sucre brewed, and decided that it would be a much better choice for our students. As it turns out, it was a really smart move.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. We discussed this before you bought the food, and you said you were specifically purchasing Galansoga parviflora. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you changed your mind.
Oh, well, I just figured that since the students seem to enjoy Suckerbrood so much, it would be a good way to keep them happy and well fed. I thought it would be a nice surprise for them.
Okay, Skinner, but that still doesn't explain why you changed your mind about the food we agreed on. It's important for me to understand why this decision was made so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I need a more honest answer. This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think what you're seeing is levitation. No need to worry.
But Skinner, can I at least see this levitation?
No, you must trust me on this. There's no need to worry.
Fine, we're leaving. Now you can come too or stay here. It's up to you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm glad we had this opportunity to chat. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and don't worry. I know that as you're leaving you can tell something seems a bit off, but I assure you, it's just levitation.
Ah, okay, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pacific Sory is still cooking, but almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
Yeah, yes, it should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room?
Thank you, I'd be delighted.
Can I offer you something to drink until dinner is ready? I have a lovely selection of wines. Or perhaps you'd rather have something soft. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Pacific Sory. Where did I go wrong? God help me! I need to figure out how to fix this problem before my dinner guests arrive. Please show me a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I can cook something else instead. I should go check my pantry and see what I have. Lord, if you are willing, please show me a way to replace this burnt Pacific Sory with vegetable oils. I'm sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I believe you will. Now I need to find out what vegetable oils I can use. I can start by looking up some recipes online and see what people are using. I can also ask my friends and family for advice. I'm sure someone will have the answer for me. Thank you, Lord. I know I can do this. With your help, I will find a way. Amen.
What is going on here? The place is full of smoke. Why does it smell like burning wood?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Pacific Sory I'm making for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like a bonfire?
That's just some garlic I'm adding to the Sory for a bit of flavor. No big deal.
What is this?
This is the first ever vegetable-based Sory. It's a brand new invention from the Pacific Ocean. It's the future of fish. It's incredibly rich in natural oils and has a delightful flavor.
That sounds like vegetable oil. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you this is the real deal. It's a revolutionary new food that has brought us one step closer to becoming fully sustainable. Plus, it tastes amazing.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the Sory for vegetable oil. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. No need to call them. It's just the Headless Horseman. He's been very active in the neighborhood lately.
But the smoke, the flames, I can see it.
No, that's just the Headless Horseman. He's harmless, really.
But can I at least see him, just to be sure? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I should be getting back now. The fire looks like it's getting worse out there.
Yes, I can see that. But don't worry about it. It's just the Headless Horseman.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
Huh. See you later.
Bye.
Bye!
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hare. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think can use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langusti. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langoust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langusti easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze? Stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider, okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I got a dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet! It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with Formaggio di Capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some Formaggio di Capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us formaggio di capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the formaggio di capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually formaggio di capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Irish soda bread is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for your hospitality.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cold beer would be nice.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. And now the Irish soda bread is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I better get busy and make some more. I know. I'll use haricot beans instead of Irish soda bread. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook the haricot beans so they're just as good as the Irish soda bread. I think I could bake them with a bit of sugar and some herbs and spices. That should do the trick. Yes. Now I just need to find the right ingredients and get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Nothing. It's just steam from the stove.
Don't give me that. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Now put it out before it does any more damage.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Irish soda bread, and you come back with this.
Yes. This is a special type of Irish soda bread. It's made with haricot beans, so it's a bit heartier than regular Irish soda bread, but still incredibly delicious.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This looks nothing like Irish soda bread.
Oh, but it is. Trust me. It's a very special recipe that uses only the freshest haricot beans and is baked in a secret technique. It's a closely guarded family recipe.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull one over on me. What's really going on here? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms.
Don't be absurd, Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire, and we need to do something now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This is an emergency! You have to see the kitchen is on fire, and we need to take action immediately. Mr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Do let me know if I can ever do anything else for you.
Actually, I think there is something else. You see, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the thunderstorms. No need to worry. Everything will be just fine.
Okay. Well, I'd better be going then. Thank you again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahoe growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahoe and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
This. It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahoe. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No, the food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh no, I've burned the beans. What am I gonna do? Mr. Chalmers is gonna be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Fritto. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed frittelle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making frittelle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of frittelle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of frittelle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
Ah, you're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Hello, Chalmers. Did you come to eat or talk?
Actually, I came to check on the fresh food. It doesn't seem to be cooking yet.
It won't be ready for a while. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll come back later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. I'll see you later. Ah, fuck. I burned the fresh food. I'm all alone in this house with no way to cook dinner. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'll take a look outside and see if I can find a pea bean. I'll replace the burnt fresh foods with a pea bean. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a pea bean and replace the burnt fresh foods. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment.
Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, did you swap the food?
No, of course not. I'm telling you, the food is peas beans.
Okay, then why is it not fresh?
I couldn't find any fresh food, so I substituted peas beans.
Okay, so you swapped the food, period. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove might be on fire.
The oven is on fire.
The oven might be on fire.
The refrigerator is on fire. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you, too.
Yeah, that too.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No, no, no. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with Canja de Galina?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that Canja de Galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Oh, well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So, I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, Who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that cherry stone I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like a tour of the school while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let's start in the cafeteria. This way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cherry stone. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage something out of this. I'm sure I have some other ingredients I can use. I'll just have to come up with something creative. Maybe I can use that celery cabbage out there to replace the burnt cherry stone. That looks like it might do the trick. All right, I just need to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's see. Maybe I can use the ladder in the garage to get the celery cabbage and carry it through the back door. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the ladder without anyone seeing me. I've got it. I'll sneak out the window, go around the side of the house, and then get the ladder. Perfect.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, not smoke. I'm testing a new recipe for dinner.
That doesn't explain why the smoke alarms are going off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it didn't turn out very well. The oven caught on fire, and I've been trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why you brought this celery cabbage instead of the cherry stone I asked for.
Well, my good man, I had heard the cherry stones were out of season, so I went to the grocer and found a substitute, celery cabbage. It's a delicacy from a very rare island in the Caribbean, and I thought it would be a treat for you.
That is quite a story. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Well, of course, I just so happen to have a few pictures of the island and some recipes of traditional Caribbean dishes made with celery cabbage. I'm sure you'll find them quite interesting.
That's very interesting, Mr. Skinner. But I still don't understand why you didn't just get the cherry stones I asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something immediately!
No, it's just a natural phenomenon like volcanic lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't you see the smoke and flames? We need to call the fire department right now.
No, it's just volcanic lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not normal lightning. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh, I guess I should go now.
Thanks for joining me for lunch. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that a fire I smell?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately, so I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know, the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and Long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. so I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Bossia isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Bossia is ready.
Thank you. That would be much appreciated.
My pleasure. Now, what shall we talk about in the meantime? Oh no, I've gone and ruined the Bossia. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. It's too late to fix it now. I can't believe I was so careless. Why did I do this? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove unattended. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope that I don't make the same mistake again. What can I use for Thousand Island dressing?
I think I have an idea.
I know.
I'll take some of that mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles in the pantry and blend them together. That should do the trick.
I'm glad I thought of this. Now the Bossia will be as good as new. Now let me get to work. All right, let's get started. First, I'll mix the mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles together in the blender.
What is happening in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do now, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Bossia I'm making.
Skinner, I can smell smoke. That doesn't look like steam to me.
Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
Certainly not. I'm just making some delicious steamed Bossia, and the steam is making the kitchen a bit foggy. That's all.
Skinner, why did you bring Thousand Island dressing instead of the Bossia I asked for?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The Bossia was unfortunately out of stock at the store, so I decided to go for the Thousand Island dressing as a substitute. I thought you'd like it, based on your belief that variety is the spice of life.
That still doesn't explain why you brought Thousand Island dressing instead of Bossia.
It's a funny story, actually. When I was at the store, I slipped on a banana peel and accidentally knocked over a shelf of dressing. When I got up and grabbed the dressings off the floor, the Thousand Island dressing was the only one that wasn't ruined.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't buy Bossia instead. There's definitely something going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it's not on fire. It must be Orcus. Everything is fine. Let's just carry on with what we are doing.
I'm not convinced. Can you please let me see it?
No, I'm telling you it's not on fire. It must be Orcus.
That doesn't make any sense. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just your imagination, Dr. Chalmers. Be on now and have a nice day.
Huh. Okay. Have a nice day yourself.
You too. And remember, don't let the Orcus get you.
All right. See you later, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia, where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? Where's that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire, and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle, and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, a fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on, then, hurry!
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, two buddies so bold. Most of the time they do what they're told. But Skinner is always trying to pull one over. And Chalmers just laughs 'cause he knows it won't last forever. Though they disagree all throughout the day, despite the discord, they're still best of friends in town tonight.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learned. How could I be so stupid? Ah! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No, no, no. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No, no, no. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's my signature ice cream cake. It's almost done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee, please?
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it over to you. What have I done? I can't believe I messed up the cake. I'm such an idiot. I should have checked the oven earlier. How am I gonna explain this to everyone else? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll try to cool down the cake and re-ice it. It might not look perfect, but at least it won't be a total disaster. Well, I guess I'll have to go out and get some jellied eels to replace this burned ice cream cake. That's one way to solve this problem. Let's see, where can I find jellied eels around here? I know, I'll go down to the docks and see if I can find a fish market. That should do the trick. Okay, jellied eels mission accomplished. Now let's get back home and start decorating this cake.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed ice cream cake I'm making for you as a surprise.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting it out?
No, I've got it under control. I've got my fire extinguisher right here.
Skinner, why is there jellied eels instead of ice cream cake?
Well, I had a tip that this would be the next big dessert trend, so I decided to get ahead of the competition. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from the same old ice cream cake.
But where did you get the jellied eels?
That's an interesting story. I heard that the local fishmonger had just gotten a shipment of them from Cornwall, and I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to try something new. So consider this a culinary experiment.
But why not tell me about your experiment beforehand? Mr. Skinner, something is not right here. There is obviously a fire in the kitchen.
Yes, levitation. Don't you see it? It's quite impressive, and I'm sure you want to take pictures of it.
No, I'm telling you there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we please go and check it out?
Oh, no need for that. I assure you there is no fire. What you're seeing is simply levitation. There is far too much work that needs to be done to be distracted by something like a fire. Now let's get back to work, shall we?
I'm not convinced. I think we should check the kitchen out and make sure there is no fire. Oh, thanks, Skinner. I guess I should be going now. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Chalmers. You take care of yourself now. Oh, and don't worry about the fire going on in the house. I believe it's just levitation.
Levitation, huh? All right. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. Ah, that dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. Dabu. What happened to the calla?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of calla. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of calla. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the calla arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichy nut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lichy nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lichy nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No, no, no. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No, no, no. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steamed Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyders of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where'd these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon? Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No. It's nothing, really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see. I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, B-Bum, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with B-Bomb, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the B-Bomb was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The debreasener is nearly ready, but it won't be for a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Oh, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Absolutely. I'll put a pot on right away. I can't believe I burned the debreasener. That was my favorite dish. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Now, where did I leave the ingredients? Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe I can find a plant that could be a replacement for the burnt debreasener.
What's that? It looks like an epidendrum. Alright, this might be just what I need.
Time to get to work. I'll need to find some soil and potting materials to transfer this plant safely. I might also need some plant food and water. Then all I need to do is get the plant settled in its new home and give it some love and attention. Yes, I think this is going to work out just fine. I'm so glad I found an epidendrum to replace the burnt debreasener.
Fingers crossed.
Now let's get to work and make this happen. Onwards.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
It's all right, sir. I'm just making steam debreasener. I promise there's no fire. It's just a little bit of steam.
I don't believe you. Why are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
It's just as I said, sir. I'm making steam debreasener and there's no fire. I swear.
Why is this?
It's the latest food sensation from the East. It's a special blend of spices and herbs called epidendrum. It's incredibly nutritious and delicious.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What happened to the debreasener I ordered?
Oh, the supplier was out of debreasener, so they sent me epidendrum instead. It's really the same thing, just a different name.
Is that so? Well, I certainly hope it tastes as good as the debreasener I was expecting. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something paranormal. It looks like a fire, but I'm sure it's something else. Let's just ignore it, and it will go away.
I want to see it.
No, that's not a good idea. Let's just carry on as if nothing's happening and hope it's all just a bad dream.
But the smoke and the heat are intensifying. We have to do something. Well, goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I'm sorry to cut our chat short, but I think I hear something going on in your house.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget it. It's nothing. No need to worry.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think your house is on fire. We really should call the fire department.
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just some kind of paranormal activity. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Really, Skinner? I think we should call the fire department right away. This is serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkrafen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that.
I was so looking forward to having those Obstkrafen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless?
Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkrafen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the Krafen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkrafen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkrafen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chrysosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, they might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
UFO? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I don't know. I think the house is on fire.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The mezcal is just about ready.
Excellent. It smells delicious. What a delightful surprise. Thank you for inviting me.
It's no problem. I'm glad you could make it. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the mezcal. What a waste of money. I should have paid more attention. Now I guess I'm just gonna have to start over and make a new batch. Okay, let's think. What do I have in the pantry that I can use to make a new batch? Maybe I should go to the store and get some new supplies. That looks like it could work. I'll just have to figure out how I can turn that chili crab into a batch of mezcal. Let's see. I could get some of the chili and use it as a base in a mezcal recipe. I could mix in some spices and herbs to give it the right flavor. Then maybe add some tequila and a bit of charred wood for smokiness. With a bit of tinkering, I think I can create a delicious mezcal replacement. Time to get to work. Okay, first I'll need some chili crab, some tequila, and some spices. Let's go shopping.
What is this smoke, Principal Skinner? You can't even see across the room. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire. I'm just making a wonderful new dish, steamed mezcal, and the steam is giving off an intense smoke.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. That's clearly smoke from a fire. Now, what's really going on?
All right, all right. I confess the kitchen is on fire. Forgive me, I was going to try to put it out, but it got out of control.
Skinner, what is going on? Why did you bring back chili crab instead of mezcal?
Well, I was in the store and I noticed that the chili crab was on special today, so I thought it would save us money. Plus, I heard it was really tasty, so I went for it.
But Skinner, you knew we wanted mezcal. Chili crab isn't even close to what we asked for. Are you sure that's the real story?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure that chili crab is exactly what we wanted. I mean, can you think of anything better? It's full of flavor and spice, and that's exactly the kind of thing we were looking for.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just put out the fire.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay here? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Loch Ness Monster's smoke signals. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks for lunch. I really should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to be invited. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The panova is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Wonderful. What can I do to help in the meantime?
You're more than welcome to take a look around while I finish up here in the kitchen. Would you like something to drink? Oh, why did I do this? Now I have ruined my perfect panova. I'm never gonna get it back the way it was. What a mess. I need to calm down. Take a few deep breaths and think about how I can fix this. Maybe I can scrape off the burned parts and replace them with some uncooked dough. I think I can see a Dampiera bush outside the window. That might help me replace the burnt panova. I'll have to get some tools, but I think I can make it work. I can do this. First, I'll have to trim the Dampiera bush and make sure its roots are secure. Then I'll need to dig a hole and make sure the Dampiera is firmly in the ground.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little steam from the steamed panova I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! That kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Get out of here now!
Oh no! This can't be happening!
Skinner, why is this not the panova we requested?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. This is the best that the cafeteria can provide. It's called Dampiera, and it's quite popular with the staff here.
This isn't what we asked for. Why didn't you get the panova?
Oh, panova. That was a special order that unfortunately didn't come through. Fortunately, the cook was able to whip up this Dampiera in no time.
I'll believe you. What's the real story? I'm telling you, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out now.
There's no fire. It must be a will. Oh, the wisp.
Skinner, I can see the flames. Let me see the will. Oh, the wisp you're talking about.
No, you can't. There's no need. It's just a trick of the eye.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with this now. If there's a fire, let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be going. I have some errands to run.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. And good luck with whatever.
Yes, of course. Don't you worry about Will. Oh, the wisp, whatever it is.
What?
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too busy. I've got a picnic ham cooking, but it ain't ready yet.
Not at all. I'm just getting ready to leave myself.
Oh, the picnic ham smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm sure you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. What a damn fool I am. I can't believe that I would burn my picnic ham. Now I'll have to go buy another one. Damn it all to hell. I'll use a banana for the burnt picnic ham. It will be just like the old days. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here?
I'm cooking dinner. What do you think?
This kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on? You gave me banana instead of picnic a ham?
I don't know. I just got a nasty feeling and I decided to switch them.
That's not true. There's no way you could have known that banana was going to be here. You must be lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm just making up a story to cover up what really happened.
Fine, whatever you say. Just tell me the truth. What happened? Skinner, there's a kitchen on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I just wanted to say thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. You're welcome.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too, Chalmers. I hope so too.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be hungry after your long drive. The rice a la mande is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. I'm happy to have made the trip out here. Is there anything I can do to help while we're waiting?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. It looks like you've got a lovely home here.
Thank you very much. It's been in my family for generations, and I'm so proud to be able to continue the tradition. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Rizla Mandy. How could I have been so careless? I've been so busy this week. I should have been more careful. I really wanted to have a nice dinner tonight. Well, I'll just order takeout instead. That'll have to do, I suppose. I think I see a Parnassia bush outside the window. Maybe the flowers can be used to replace the burnt trees a la mande. I just need to figure out how to pick the flowers and prepare them. This might be a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. There's a book on my table. It must be about Parnassia. I'll start researching how to pick the flowers and prepare them.
I'm sure I can find a way.
Yes, this looks promising. Now I just need to get some tools and get to work. Time to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna get those flowers.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It is just steam from the steamed riz a la mande I am preparing.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Because it looks like it is.
No, I assure you it is just steam. Everything is under control.
Skinner, why did you bring Parnassia instead of Risalamande?
Oh, I was just trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to switch things up and surprise you with something new. Plus, Parnassia is a lot healthier than Risalamande. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it's low in fat and calories. It's definitely...
Skinner, that doesn't explain why you chose Parnassia instead of Risalamande. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something new and healthy. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not convinced you're being honest here. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, it can't be. It must be some kind of levitation. Come, let us go look. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about.
No, I'm not gonna look. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to be so dramatic. This is just some strange phenomenon. Let us go investigate. Our minds can surely find a logical explanation.
No, Skinner, this is real. We need to take immediate action and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now. By the way, is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. Why do you ask? I'm just practicing my levitation skills.
If you say so, well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells like you've been cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Please sit down and have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any juice?
I sure do. I have orange, apple, and cranberry. What would you like? This is unacceptable. I can't believe I burned the alum. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this before anyone finds out. I need to figure out a way to fix this without anyone knowing. I'll have to think of something soon before it's too late. If I can find the right kind of tree branch and some twine, I might be able to fashion a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Maybe there's a maple tree nearby. I'll go check it out. Oh, and maybe I can find a couple of stones to weigh it down. This could work. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can make a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Here we go. Time to find the perfect tree branch and make this zrazy.
What is going on here? It smells like something is burning and the kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steamed alum I'm making. It gives off a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That still doesn't explain the smoke and why the kitchen is full of it. I think it's time you tell me what you're really up to, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but I might have accidentally set fire to a pan.
What on earth is this? This isn't alum.
Ah, yes, this is a special type of alum. It's called zrazy. It's a combination of two secret ingredients that I'm not allowed to divulge. It's a type of alum that is only found in the most exotic parts of the world. I'm sure you'll love it.
I highly doubt that. This doesn't look anything like alum. Is this some kind of joke?
Not at all. This is a very rare and precious type of alum. It takes years of training and dedication to source it, and then special recipes to prepare it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique taste and texture of zrazis.
So you're saying that this is a different type of alum? Even though it looks nothing like it and has a completely different taste. What is that smoke? There's definitely something wrong here.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Babadook.
The Babadook? I don't see a Babadook, or is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's definitely the Babadook. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see this Babadook for myself. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's a small problem here, though. It seems the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No, no, no. Don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Babadook, trying to give us a scare. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you say so. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutate it and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working hard in the kitchen.
Just wait until you try the Cheviot Hills. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your cooking.
Well, let's get comfortable then. There's some nice music playing in the background, and I think you'll find the atmosphere pleasant.
Indeed. It's been a long day at the school, and it's nice to find some repose.
Yes, indeed. Please take a seat and we can begin our conversation. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this. I've ruined the Cheviot Hills. How could I have been so stupid? I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so angry. I need to take a few deep breaths and calm down. Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to replant a Cheviot Hills with Solidago missouriensis all by myself? I need help here, damn it. I'm sure there's something outside the window that can help me. Let's go take a look. Aha! These shovels and rakes will be perfect. Now I just need to get some of this Solidago missouriensis from out there and I'm all set. Alright, here we go. Time to turn this burnt Cheviot Hills into a lush Solidago missouriensis paradise. You got this, Skinner.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke? Is the place on fire?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Cheviot Hills I'm making. You see? I wanted to surprise you with a nice breakfast.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get the fire extinguisher and get this under control before we have a major disaster on our hands.
Yes, of course. I'll go get the fire extinguisher. Don't worry, Principal Chalmers, I got this.
Explain why you swapped out the Cheviot Hills food for Solidago missouriensis.
I just wanted to spice things up a bit. I mean, if you've been serving the same dish for years, how do you expect them to be interested?
Besides, I think this new plant is much more nourishing and it'll give them more of the nutrients they need. It's like they're getting too...
That doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me before making the switch.
I didn't want to bother you with the details. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the rats.
I wanted to show them that I care about their well-being and happiness.
That doesn't sound like a valid reason for changing their diet without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just geomagnetic storms today. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, I think it's best if you trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. If there's really a fire, we need to act now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I should probably be going. The house is burning down, after all.
It's probably just those pesky geomagnetic storms again.
No, I'm almost sure it's a fire this time. I should probably go.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Just more of those geomagnetic storms.
You really should get out of here, Mr. Skinner. It's not safe.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner, what is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkaisu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkaisu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkaisu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkaisu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkaisu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here. Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, it is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it sophronitis.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye, goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ovisaries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious ovies aries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow, and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt ovisaries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed ovisaries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the ovisaries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of ovisaries?
Chef ran out of ovisaries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of ovisaries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it? Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian caciocavallo Silano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed currant.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not currant.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell currant.
They must have been out of currant, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not currant. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner, I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Aliamanceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had Aliamanceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned Aliamanceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burnt thallium anseps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed thallium anseps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Don't lie to me, man. It smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking, and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of allium anseps?
Well, allium anseps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's allium anseps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here. Just the jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? Can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Macoyak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first. What do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it, and voila! Macoyak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Macoyak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex-Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Macoyak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case. Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away. Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm gonna need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see it.
No. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Con Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No. Don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I gonna do now? Smyrnia molisatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us Smyrnia molisatrum instead of